Alright, welcome on in. Give me just a moment to fiddle with my audio settings, shouldn't take long. Alright, and then yet another moment to send out something on Blue Sky, just make sure I post the going live link. Excellent. There we are. Yeah, okay, that one up. Alright. Excellent. And then jump into the channel so that anyone is welcome to join me. At a very basic level, that is all the setup we need for today. I would like to chat if anybody's up for it, but if we don't have anyone hop in soonish, I will probably just go ahead and hop into Slay the Spire relatively quickly. Happy to talk to whomever, but if we don't have any topics of discussion suggested, I will probably do some gameplay. Very likely I'll be doing Slay the Spire today, but I may not spend the whole stream on it. I may hop over to something else if I'm not getting, if I'm not vibing with it. Last night, for some reason, I just was like, I've had enough. And I don't want to necessarily, do a shorter stream again, so I would prefer to have a backup on that. Possibly a Bethesda game or something, which are one of those that I can play basically blindfolded, because I don't think there are any open world Bethesda RPGs that I don't have all the achievements in. Let's see, Skyrim, I got all of them. Oblivion, I got all of them. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I got all of them. Actually, I have not touched the most recent one. The space one. Cannot remember its name off the top of my head. But haven't played that one, but all of the older open world 3D Elder Scrolls and Fallout games, I have all the achievements in. I also have Morrowind on here, but honestly, I've tried going back to Morrowind, and it's just that little bit too old. I really need to check out Skywind, because I know that there was a mod that was being worked on many years ago to convert all of Morrowind into the Skyrim engine, which is something that I would actually absolutely try out, even if it's a little janky. That wouldn't really change anything from the usual Bethesda formula, so I would be more than happy to check that out. Other than that, I mean, I've got Bioshock, but, like, nobody would enjoy watching me play Bioshock because I know all the twists. The real thing you want are the people that have made it all the way until now, having not played Bioshock, who get shocked by shit that we all learned back in 2007. Well, between 2007 and 2013, I suppose, if we're covering the entire series. I have Alpha Protocol, which I've been meaning to play for many years. That one may have twists that are super interesting, but I don't know. I could be a madman and get into Ark. I could become an Ark streamer. I've put myself through that before. I don't know that I dislike myself that much at the moment. Because I do know exactly what that turns into. And honestly, it would just lead to me streaming damn near constantly, just because I wouldn't want to do a bunch of stuff offline. And I would also be playing it, I mean, not even necessarily modded, just with a bunch of modifiers adjusted. Because there's some stuff about the game that I like and some stuff that I don't. And one of the things that I really like about the game is that you can adjust to make all the shit that I don't like less inconvenient or non-existent. Um, Hell, I might even pull my dad in on that one. We've both played Ark together. And wrangling dinos, keeps the family together. So, let's see. I also have Far Cry 3, which again, I know all the things, but it's still a phenomenal game. I have Far Cry 2 as well, which a lot of people like, and I'm not enormously fond of. Mostly from a gameplay perspective. I actually really, really like the story of Far Cry 2. The gameplay and the constant respawning of enemies like right behind you, just the way that the world loads chunks is really unpleasant from a gameplay perspective. Could play Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2. I don't tend to be in the mood for that sort of Twitch shooting. Um, I will likely never be an Apex streamer. I do have Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Reading the news does make me want to kill Nazis pretty regularly, so could go that direction. Um, introduce some of the young people on Twitch to Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which is a phenomenal game. Before we had the New Order, the Old Blood, and what is it, the New Colossus, we had Return to Castle Wolfenstein. It was fucking great. I also have a number of Star Wars games because I bought a pack many, many years ago. Oh, could play KOTOR. KOTOR is clunky. It's really good, but it's real time with pause, which is not a gameplay style I tend to enjoy. I'm much more of a turn-based or real time. I I find trying to mix the two is not conducive to a good time for me, which is one of the reasons I don't tend to play a lot of JRPGs. Um, oh hell, I bet my title when I went live has not changed. Oh, fucking nope, I didn't. Done. Okay, yeah. Uh, okay. Um, Not seeing anyone hop in the chat, so I think I will get started, run a little Slay the Spire, and then see what I feel like after that. Um, I'd like to, be into it, but after last night, I just don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to that. And then switch my OBS setup over to that. Excellent, that went through just fine. Let's see, I died on a silent run last night. I think I'll up to a defect run today. Ascension 0, I'm just casually playing. Let's see, remove 2 cards on defect is pretty good. I think I will go ahead, remove defend, and a strike. And just prioritize getting a block card early. Let's see. I can't avoid that merchant because I have absolutely no need to visit one at the moment. That said, this path is better. Gets me 2 elites, including the Burning Elite. Let's see. More question mark rooms, more hallway fights. I'm question mark rooms. So, what all do we have? This could kill one or the other. Okay. And that one's at 1 HP. I feel like I've won. Okay, that was needlessly showy. Okay, hologram, block card, and as soon as I can upgrade that, one of the enablers of an infinite on this deck. Let's see. Best. Love to get myself a self-repair as soon as possible. Obviously, no guarantee that that will come up, but I'm a strong proponent of self-repair whenever possible. Oh, shit. Deck reshuffled and I wasn't paying attention. Full block. This is where I run into trouble, Jobber. Yes, I can full block, but he's gonna keep buffing. Strike, strike, strike. Yes. Okay. Aggregate is a really good long-term card. It doesn't do me much good right now. But if I can get it... like, cool, that's the better pick right now. Gets me some block, gets me some card draw. I mean, sure. Okay, cool. Then, hologram... Okay, let's put whatever. Cool-headed... Strike, strike. Wow, absolutely no block. That's cool. Full cast. For exactly enough block. Six damage. Full block. And win. Okay, leap is good. Leap is really good. Block. Doesn't do anything else, but it is good block. Chaos can be good, but it's also kind of random, as the name implies. You know, I'll take a chaos, because why not? Enjoy life. Two-headed, block, block. Hologram. Full-headed. Weakening effect is inconvenient, but honestly, not enormously so. This is where loop would be very helpful, because I could get even more energy per turn. Okay. I am sweating. I apologize. I will be right back. I just need to go turn on the AC in my house. Give me just a second here. We keep the AC in the house set to 69 or 70, and the AC was off, and was sitting at a balmy 76. Okay. Hopefully you can't hear the AC, but I can feel it, which is so much better. Yeah, I'll take the golden idol. Let's see, yeah, I'll just take the damage, that's fine. Again, if I can pull a self-repair or something, I can fix that over time. Okay. Cool-headed chaos. Damage, I guess. Take a little here. Frankly, I need to start working on the other ones, or I'm going to take a lot more damage. Badly for me. Dual cast that, which helps for sure. It's the random nature of the lightning orbs that's going to get me into trouble here. I can't systematically take things down. Could have gone worse. Bottled light. What skill do I have that I want up front? Let's see. Would like a ball lightning. That's nice. Swift potion I'll take. Bottled light. Dual cast could be good. Particularly upgraded. Well, cool-headed. Cool-headed's guaranteed card draw. And some block. Yeah, I don't hate doing cool-headed. What's he like for this? Let's see. And back up a little bit. Alright, come on. Fragment. Full cast. Okay. Mirage is not terrible. Plasma, more block is good. Fusion Plus is much, much better, because you're paying way too much energy to get energy later with basic fusion. Yeah, don't hit Barrage, particularly with Chaos in the deck. I prefer it significantly if I've got a capacitor already. So I think I'm just gonna go Steam Barrier. Do I have a merchant in my immediate future? Certainly not before the Burning Elite, so pass on the gold, thank you very much. Much as I would like to have it. Vajra, without a doubt. That is just a flat improvement to damage. Priority target should be the cultist, even though theoretically I was sort of counting on the random nature of the lightning orbs to cover my ass there. And it basically worked out, so, you know. Excellent. Block potion could be very important. Hologram. I basically never don't want another hologram, but also Bullseye could be quite nice. Because that's 9 damage and 2 lock-on, which improves the damage that orbs deal. Which could be significant, especially if I can get a few more defrags, or the other thing, consume, that improves what orbs output. Let's say. Gremlin with strength. Generally a bad time. Particularly because a lot of my cards are skill cards. Yeah, this is probably a bad time just for that reason alone. Let's see, defragment, bullseye. Oh, I'd love to hang on to that for one more turn, but I don't know if that's practical. I think, just don't get extra damage. Ow. All lightning strike. Okay. Honestly, getting out of that with one hit is okay. Heat sinks or biased cognition. I am terrified of biased cognition. I never feel like I have the right time to play it, which largely comes down to me just not being phenomenal at the game. But it's really powerful if you play it right. Yeah, it's really powerful. I just need to not fuck up. Simple advice, really. Let's see. Can I make it through another fight with 14 health? Maybe. Do I want to upgrade defrag more than I'm willing to bet on that? I'm gonna rest and then upgrade prior to the boss, especially because it's Hexaghost, so 36 health is actually not great. I would love to be at 35 because of its turn 2 attack. Because its turn 2 attack is either fine or fucking horrifying, depending on where you're at. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Do I dual cast or biased cog? I got biased cog. I think biased cog deals with almost all of my problems. That's actually perfect. As I said, 35 health, marginally better. Smoke bomb, look, I better not need it, is all I'll say. Charge battery, no doubt. Love storing up a little power beforehand. And a merchant, okay. Oh, no bird face turn. Life is pain. I want a bird face turn, though, but please. Fuck. Alright. Loop I want, consume I want. Hologram for cheap? Yeah, sure. Frozen Eye is one of those for better players than me. I've used it successfully in the past, but I definitely have also watched other people use it and realized that they're playing a completely separate game to me. Alright, Smith. Let's see, do I want the loop or the defrag more? I think I want the defrag more. Because that's permanent focus gain, at least until I play the bias cognition. Alright. So, we go on cool-headed, ball lightning, bullseye. Consume. Oh, I think that's a 2.1. Defrag plus. Steam barrier, charge battery, strike. I didn't even play steam barrier there. Strike. Now, sadly, the energy is only one, but looping it does boost that significantly. Let's see. Swap that to lightning. Cool-headed gives me more power now. Bullseye for damage. Charge battery. Dual cast. Do I have any zero cost or one of those that I care about? No. So that's fine. Could I bias cognition at this point? Probably. Why is it right when I defeat bosses my fucking mic cuts out? Meteor Strike. Entertaining, but not enormously practical. Machine learning is always great. I'm not channeling enough lightning for Thunderstrike to be incredible. With a few other powers it could be really good, but I think machine learning's the way to go. Just give me more options. Dex Potion over... no, probably not. Velvet Choker. Maybe. God, Runic Dome, I just can't. I'm not good enough at this game to use Runic Dome. I don't know the enemy attack patterns that well. And I've seen players use it who do know what's coming, and it's very, very impressive, but I am not that guy. Velvet Choker, I am playing more cards than 6 sometimes, which I hate because I would love the extra energy, but I think Sacred Bark is my best choice here. Let's see, I've got 160 gold, which is not a ton. So my inclination is to run up the left side and catch 3 elites. Let's see. If I get the Blood Idol at one of these question marks, that actually would not be bad. Bullheaded. Bullseye. Ball Lightning. Steam Barrier. God, that is... Do I bother with a weak potion on one of them? Could be important. Let's see. Weak would take them down to what, 7 damage? Do I do that? Do I spend a potion to save 3 health? I think no. Cool. Chaos. Hologram. Bullseye. Really getting my ass kicked out the gate here. Hologram. Ball Lightning. Strike. Could we please fucking kill him? Yes, thank you. Okay. 2 damage, not great, but it's fine. Let's see what we got. Defrag, Biased Cognition, Loop. Ideal. 10 damage. Yes, I can. Take that back, thank you. Static Discharge Plus. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. 50-50 curse. Yeah, I want a relic. And I got Mummy Hand. Yes! Okay. Life is better. Now, the only true pain is that I can't get Birdface Urn on this run, because Mummy Hand Birdface Urn is stupidly powerful. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Loop. Charge battery. Full-headed. Chaos. Really doing some bronze scales here. Let's see, I think we're a little early for Biased Cognition. Free Defend I'll take. Hologram to get... Cool-headed? Could biased cog to get... I think biased cog's a really questionable play at this point. I just block. Defrag, static discharge, zap, bullseye, hologram, we'll hit it. Do I consume to just run up the timer on? Yeah, maybe. Zap. Okay. Not my cleanest fight, but fine, I suppose. Hello World random commons. I really cool-headed. Auto shields does me nothing if I've got loop going and a frost orb, so pass. Come on, bloody idol. Oh, fuck. See, this is bad. You know, what are my options here? Free power every combat, which could be really good, especially with Mummified Hand. Necronomicon. And something else. I don't think I need it. Alright. I mean, we'll start with consume, zap. Defrag, charge battery, steam barrier, defend, strike. Exactly enough block to get through, okay. Not opposed to that. Bullseye, chaos, charge battery. I'm getting cut to fucking ribbons over here. Probably, whatever. Let's see. Really? I don't hate Streamline, but I've got a large enough deck that it's actually not fantastic. And I'm not going with the zero-cost card, so Scrape doesn't do me much good. Yeah, I think I just die here. Pretty sure. Oh, 1 HP. And a dream. Yeah, the complete lack of self-repair to this point it was not good, and my pathing certainly didn't take into account that I would get no rest, or that I would get as completely destroyed as I have in the first half of this. Honestly, eh. I mean, block potion. That gives me 24. That's 27 I got a block for. That gets me 26. Charge battery. Chaos. Strike. It does full block. I don't think I can do that again. Defrag. Machine learning. Hologram. Fucking charge battery, I guess. Bend. Strike. Weak potion to you. Weak potion to you. I'm pretty sure I still die. Oh yeah, super not alive. Okay. That's fine. Extremely unskillful play from me today. What else do I have that I wanna fiddle with? Do I want to fuck with Skyrim? Do I want to fuck with Return to Castle Wolfenstein? I'm not sure. I do have Spec Ops The Line, but that's another one that just isn't that entertaining to watch me specifically play, because I know all the things that happen in it. So... I do have Civilization, which is a great way to lose hours of your life without noticing. Do I want Elder Scrolls or do I want Fallout? Because I could do either. Do I have the New Vegas DLC? Yes, I do. Okay, I was pretty sure I had all the New Vegas DLC. I mean, I might as well fuck with... let's fuck with some Skyrim. I will need to also fuck with my OBS. Yeah, what are we doing? I'm also going to be playing mouse and keyboard, which I'm not as comfortable with. So let me switch over to the Skyrim category. Oh, it just really doesn't want me to be... This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Okay, A, it's fucking Skyrim, and B, yeah, that's fine. I already have my channel as, like, be an adult. Well, you're here. It ain't personal, I just don't want the liability of having children in this, community. Skyrim will now detect your video hardware. Video settings have been set for ultra quality. I mean, yeah, it's an older game. Let's see. If I hit play, theoretically that should come up in that window. Cool. And then if I go to OBS to try and put the game on it, please bear with me just a moment. So second screen, game capture, I want Skyrim Special Edition. There we go. Cool. Skyrim updates. What updates? Oh, there we go. Skyrim Adventures from the God of Thunder in Truth and Legends, explore new land in Covenant Thrones, write a tale of blood and snow. The fuck is all of this? Do I want any of this? Okay, Jesus. Yeah, dude, that's fine. I'm playing the goddamn game. I'm probably old enough to look at it. Also, I'm approaching 30, so... recent reviews, mostly negative, all reviews mixed. You know, I'll probably pass. Could I... back to game. There we are. Jesus. Alright. Fucking Creation Club. Oh, I ain't doing all that shit. Do not care. What if I just hit new fucking game and go in as though it were 2011 again? How's about that? Anecdotally, I will say this game was the reason that my house went from a CRT TV in the basement to a 32-inch flat screen, because my dad, who I'd gotten into Oblivion the previous summer, wanted to play Skyrim, and neither of us could read the text on the screen on the CRT, and so when I came home from school the next day, like on either on November 11th or November 12th, whichever was the day I got it. I don't remember if I got the midnight release or not. If I went to the midnight release or not. But the day he started playing it, I came home and
you were trying to cross the border, right?
TV had been replaced so that he could play Skyrim, which I found very amusing.
And that thief over there.
It's still probably his favorite game.
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and
nice, incidentally.
If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
Hey man, I'm a mass murderer. You don't know why I'm here.
Now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Oh,
Jarl,
directional audio. Shit.
You're the leader of the rebellion.
Sorry, I just had one ear in, and I was very confused as to why I couldn't hear
Where are they
Ralof.
taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't
Yeah,
be
we're
happening.
about to be
This
super not
isn't
alive, brother.
happening.
Well, you're about to
Hey,
be.
what village are you from, horse thief?
Why
No
do you
comment.
care?
A Nord's last thoughts.
Should be a hole.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure, Mara,
I do
Kinnarev,
immediately need
Akatosh,
to turn on subtitles
Divines,
here.
Please help me.
And I think I need to get a USB splitter to
Look at him.
play
General Tullius,
games.
the military governor.
Which
And it
a
looks
USB
like the
splitter
Thalmor
may
are with
actually
him.
also be the answer to
Damn
my
elves.
microphone problems,
had something
because
to
it
do
keeps
with
cutting
this.
off the mic, but I think that with a splitter it might not. Because it'll be forced to keep, like,
This is
the
hell.
gaming dongle
I used to
working,
be sweet on a girl from here.
or the controller,
I
rather.
wonder if Velod is still making that mead with juniper berries twisted.
She is.
Funny. When I was a boy.
Also,
Imperial
juniper berry
walls
mead
and
sounds a
towers
little
used
odd,
to make
given that juniper berries are the primary ingredient in gin.
Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why?
Going to get executed, kid.
Inside the house.
More entertainment than you'll get in months.
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Unrelated, there may be a dragon coming and you should probably run.
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
I mean,
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face
Again,
your
you don't
death
know
with
me,
some
man.
courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the clock when we call your name. One at a time.
okay.
Empire loves their damn lists.
What
Ulfric
is the fucking
Stormcloak,
button
Jarl of Windhelm.
to get to pause?
It
Because I
has been an
genuinely
honor,
don't remember.
Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
I think it's possible, I'm just not allowed to yet. Like, that control's just
No
disabled
fear of
until
Rorikstead.
I get to start running
No,
from the
I'm
dragon
not a
here.
rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna
To be honest,
kill
kind of
me.
my own fault. I should have done it on the
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You
main
there.
menu.
Step forward.
I'm sure I've got all this shit set
Who
normal
are
on my,
you?
Hey, cool. Okay. I will out myself immediately as a wood elf enjoyer. But, let's see. What kind of playthrough do I want? Do I want to go high magic? Do I want to go... I mean, I understand that stealth archery is kind of the meme, but I also have played that character more than once in this game, so I try not to continue doing that on repeat playthroughs. Magic can be very fun, especially if I download some mods down the line. There are some interesting magic mods. There are some very unbalanced magic mods, and there are some pretty well-balanced ones. So it is my hope that I can get some of the more decent ones. Hell, I even used to know the names of some of them. Honestly, I could probably check my Xbox. It's probably on there for some of them. Let's see. Bretons have a resistance to magic and can use dragon skin to absorb spells. As I recall, Argonians can just breathe underwater, which is badass. And resistance to diseases. Dark Elf will get racisted at, as I recall. Stealth and magic skills, I don't dislike that. Ancestors' Wrath surround themselves in fire. I don't remember how effective that is, but also I almost never use the racial abilities because I forget that they exist. High Elf, I don't think I can do because I'm going to spend so much fucking time killing Thalmor. That said, regenerating magicka quickly could be quite helpful. Imperial, generally combat and magic, as I recall, yeah. Khajiit, sneaky fuckers, has unarmed claw attacks, which it doesn't. They're not good. They don't scale. There is no unarmed skill, unlike the Fallout series, so the claw attacks are mostly garbage. You can actually get them pretty high level in Oblivion, because I'm pretty sure unarmed is a tree in there, or a skill that none of them were trees in Oblivion. Nord, tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, resistance to cold, talent as warriors. Orc. My dad's personal preference is to play Orc. I almost never do. I could go super aggro. I just almost never do. Most naturally talented warriors in all of Tamriel, Raid Guards of Hammerfell have already Constitution, natural resistance to poison, can call upon adrenaline rush in combat. Eh. Alright. Bosmer, Wood Elves, personal preference. No finer archers in all of Tamriel. That's fine. Resistance to poison and disease is the reason that I also really like them. And honestly, putting my archery high and then not using it means that I can level my magic faster. So I'm sort of inclined to do that. Let's see. Body. I mean, do you want to play a lady? Yeah, why not? Presets. Yeah, probably one of these, because I don't really anticipate messing with much here. I usually give them an individual scar and fuck with the hair, but what is... I apologize, my mother is texting me things. I don't know what she wants me to respond to that. It's just a picture. That's fine. Let's see. Skin tone. I tend to think of them as relatively olive. Are there only the two? What am I looking at here? Oh, there we go. Right about there. So I tend to put them weight in the middle as well. I'm a mage, I should be a skinny fucker. Please. I'm having so much difficulty with this. I need a controller. Help. Console scrub alert. Yes. Skinny as fuck. Able to be knocked over by literally any combatant. Complexion is probably fine. Dirt, I don't tend to put on. Scars, I do tend to put on. Oh, can I just do this with the arrow keys? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Again, skinny fucker who should not be in close combat, so I do actually want a big damn scar from that one time that she accidentally got into close combat. I dig that one. That works. Warpaint, I never really do, because, again, I don't play Berserker-type characters, which I feel are more appropriate for that. I also am not gonna fuck with any part of that. I will mess with the eyes, because I like changing the eye color. But probably only the color. Jesus. Blind Mage. Potentially an interesting character idea in D&D, otherwise probably not the kind of thing that makes any sense in Skyrim. Yeah, I dig that. Let's see. Brow. What? we did, though. Brow I'm not gonna fuck with, mouth I'm not gonna fuck with, hair I am gonna fuck with. Let's see. Hair. What do I want? Generally, I go with something longer and pulled back. Sometimes I go longer and let down. Kinda depends on the mood I'm in. Don't hate that. This is the other problem with playing vanilla Skyrim, is there aren't, you know, a million mods to spend 12 hours figuring out just for cosmetics that you will never look at again, especially because I play in first person. Yeah, that works. And then hair color, I don't know. What am I in the mood for here? The olive skin makes me think sort of Grecian, which makes me want to go like a darker, probably black. Yeah, I dig that. Name, I should probably finish and name your character. Yeah, sure. Name. Oh, Jesus. This, I will admit, is my biggest problem running D&D games, is I can come up with awesome world building, I can come up with great scenes, I can come up with cool locations, I can like homebrew monsters that'll be super fun to fight. I can't name fucking anything. It takes me forever. Like, way too much of my time when I'm building stuff as a DM is literally just spent figuring out names for shit. I think my parents wanted me to be an assassin, and it did not work out. For those who do not speak Russian, malenький noji would be a little knife.
Not many wood elves would choose to come alone to Skyrim.
If I really cared, I would,
Captain,
you know, actually
what should we
do it in Cyrillic,
She's
but...
not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
Bitch,
By
I'm
all
not on the
orders,
list.
Captain.
I can't get in the club.
I'm
Why can I
sorry.
get to the
We'll
executioner's
make sure
block?
it remains so returned to Valenwood. Follow the captain, prisoner.
See, this is where I always hate in the Civil War quests that I have to side with the Empire, because they're, you know, imperialistic assholes, but they're not, like, racist, xenophobic assholes like the Stormcloaks, so... Between the two, I kinda gotta...
put you down and restore the peace.
As long as I'm allowed to kill all the Thalmor I want, I'm good with it.
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Give them
nothing.
their last rites.
As we commend your souls to
I mean, don't get
the
me wrong,
glorious
like, it's been a long
blessings of
time
the
in
eight
Skyrim since
divines
dragons
upon-
existed, so you wouldn't have that as your first thought, but
Let's
clearly
make
it was
this
fucking
over.
something.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me.
Yeah,
furious.
I have
You say
played this
the
game
same.
enough times that I have done both sides of the quest line, and I never felt good about doing the Stormcloak side. 07, I guess.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As
I like
fearless
that
as
the
death,
crowd has
as
things
he
to
was
yell,
in
but they're
love.
very politely allowing each other to go first.
The Wood Elf!
They're passing around the speaking conch or whatever.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I
said,
did.
next prisoner!
To the block.
Yeah, man, go nuts, whatever.
Nice and easy.
Hey, Hadvar. let this happen? You sure
What in
are.
oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
I do like Alduin interrupting the Dovahkiin's execution. It's very, you know, Greek tragedy in style. Like, he knew the prophecy that he would be killed by me, so he goes to finish me off and inadvertently saves me, when in fact I would have simply died without his intervention. I, like, do shit? Yeah, alright, cool. Hey, cool, okay. Yeah, sure, quest journal, that's fine. System. A, save, that's fine. B, installed content. Oh wow, I have a bunch of shit on there. Okay, that's all fine. I will not be playing in survival mode, thank you very much. Creations, I have none. Settings, gameplay, I don't want to invert Y currently because I'm playing mouse and keyboard, but I will want to invert Y when I get to, get my controller up and running, which I'm just gonna need to find the fucking thing. Let's see. Difficulty, you know, it's been a little while. I don't want novice. Do I want apprentice or adept? You know, I'm looking for a chill time. Let's go apprentice for now. Save on character menu. I do want that, actually. Every 5 minutes. Because it means when I forget to manual save, I'm usually not more than like 5 to 10 minutes out. Display. Dialogue subtitles, general subtitles, yes. Depth of field, I'm fucking don't care. What was that? Grass fade can stay where it's at. Brightness I want up a bit. Fuck's sake, brightness, could we please? Let's see, anything else? That's all fine. Audio, I think, should all be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Quests. Exit. Rusty. Hey man, it would be fucking sweet if someone could cut my hands free.
Legends don't burn down villages.
That's a very good point, Jarl Alfred. Now, do we have any thoughts on helping me? That's an excellent point, Alduin. We'll take note of it and we'll discuss it in the next monthly meeting. Ow. Let's see, I still can't grab shit because my hands are tied. Yeah, Hadvar, what's going on? Frankly, we're not staying together, motherfucker. Your friends just tried to murder me.
Everyone get back!
Okay.
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you
I mean,
want to stay
temporarily,
that way.
motherfucker.
Gunnar, take care
No
of the
thanks
boy.
to y'all.
I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar. Stay close to the wall!
I don't like gods need to guide him. I just use the compass in my HUD. Seems like a skill issue.
Quickly, follow me!
Could not be following closer. Kindly cut my hands free.
What does it take to kill this monster?
Give me a hand. Into the keep, soldier!
I will say the first time I ever played this game, again, my old CRT was not super clear, so I didn't realize I had a choice between Hadvar and Rayloff. But it has never made any sense to go with anyone but Rayloff, to me.
Into the keep! With me, prisoner!
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on!
Kindly cut my hands free. free.
again in Sovngarde, brother.
Would you kindly?
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Yes, so you should probably cut my hands free.
That thing was a dragon. No doubt.
I mean, yeah, it
Just
definitely
like the
seems to be.
children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better
I mean,
get
definitely
moving.
the end of this village.
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Yes, thank you.
There you
Most
go.
appreciated.
You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
That's absolutely true. Thanks, Gunjar.
All right. Get that
what's
armor
the,
on.
Is that
Get
tab?
that-
Yes. Weapons, left hand. Stormcloak gear. Now this game does not have the
Wings. I'm going to see if I
disguise
can
system
find
that was
some way out
in
of
New
here.
Vegas, so
Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
actually that's fucking with me. I need to swap that.
Damn. No way to open
Yeah,
this
I
from outside.
don't know why I need that to be the case, but it definitely bothers me if it's the other way.
It's the Imperials. Take cover.
Sure. What button is fucking crouch? I don't remember.
To the Empire!
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key.
I mean, maybe. Also, I'm taking the Imperial armor. God, that's probably not worth its weight to carry, but we are early in the game, so
Let's
I
see
guess I will
here.
take it. I have always enjoyed the idea of building tank mages. Just deck them out in fucking heavy armor, and... Is that a steel sword? I feel like it is. I feel like it's better than the Iron Axe. Damage 9 makes no difference. I think the sword may swing marginally faster, but I don't remember and don't care to check. Let's see. Heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor. Heavy armor. Do I not have Imperial heavy boots? Guess not. It's that time again. The fucking mic disconnected. Alright.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Yeah, what is crouch, by the way?
That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the
V?
dragon brings the whole tower
C?
down on our heads.
No, C is auto run.
Let's keep moving.
F? No. I actually
Come
need
on.
to know this.
Way.
Yeah, dude, give me a second. Is it just shift? No. It is not caps lock. God damn it. Again. Need controller.
Let's go.
No, shut up. Control the crouch? Okay, control the crouch. Cool. Just did need to know that. God, that's not comfortable to get my pinky to. Not that I'm doing much sneaking at the moment, but still. It's not ideal.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
So it would seem.
Grab everything important and let's move.
Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Hey, bad news, guys. I mean, yeah, I did just use all of it.
A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
Definitely need to drop that armor at some point, but at the moment, we can work with that. Let's see. I am probably going to be getting into alchemy later in this run, because I always do. A, because it can make some powerful stuff. B, because it can make some really, really valuable stuff. And if I can't be rich in real life, I would very much like to be rich in my fantasy games. Let's see. Anything else? I don't need it. Okay.
Done? Let's get moving. Troll's blood. It's a torture room.
I mean, yeah, certainly seems to be.
Come on.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen.
Steel dagger's worth its weight.
Since the dragon showed up.
The mace might be. The armor definitely is. As I
Wait a
recall,
second.
the
Looks like there's something in this cage. It's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Yeah,
Grab
I don't
anything useful and let's
disagree
go.
with you. Do we have lockpicks? Iron dagger. There's a lockpick. Brief history of the Empire. Okay. Pick the door. Mouse to rotate the lockpick, W to rotate the lock. Okay. Cool. Gold, and I believe sparks. Yes, I want sparks. Thank you very much. Gold, potions and magicka, novice hood, which honestly, like, increases magicka, which is cool, but I can't get away without the robes right now, but I probably can get away without the, hood. And I would like to have the armor. Now these don't actually up anything but my lockpicking skill, but I would like that to go up, so... Alright. Cool. Book of the Dragonborn, which I don't think is of any value. No. Dagger and knapsack. Oh, 4 lockpicks. There we go. Okay. I thought there were more in here, but I couldn't remember. Let's see. I will be going... fucking... Okay, there we go. Items, books, Spelltome. I have always enjoyed lightning mages my own self, so I will probably be running lightning spells for a significant portion of this game. Not that it makes an enormous difference, but as I recall, it drains stamina. No, cold drains stamina. lightning drains magicka. Alright. That's one level under our belt. And I do need to swap to the robe. Which downs my armor rating significantly, but also ups my magicka regen, which is huge. Buddy of mine is playing Elden Ring. Speaking of things that I could not play mouse and keyboard. I have every achievement in Elden Ring, and I did it all on a controller because I'm not insane. Oh, for fuck's sake, are we doing the... Okay. Apologies, I have a bot in my chat that is trying to sell me fake viewers, which really isn't helpful to a guy who would prefer to be doing primarily just chatting stuff. Because fake viewers, A, are against Twitch TOS, and B, don't actually fucking help me accomplish my goals as a streamer. Man, it would be sweet if I remembered how to swap off of this. Can I Alt-Tab? Yes, I can. Cool. Pardon me while I ban this fucking bot. Thank you for your patience. Can I delete the message too? Because... Okay. Well, yeah, it didn't get published to chat. That's fine. And... Skyrim. Cool. Back to the game. You know, I was briefly excited. I thought someone wanted to chat, discuss a topic, hop into the Discord with me, but evidently, not so much. I am, if anyone's watching, sitting in the Discord, more than happy to have a discussion about whatever you'd like. Alright. To be honest, I would love to have a community that's primarily just chatting, but until such time as the community grows to that sort of level, I am playing games, A, to see if more people want to come in, and B, to keep myself entertained, because while I am perfectly capable of yapping at myself for hours on end, it is not as entertaining as playing through some games, especially, you know, old comfort games like this to me.
Better to stick together,
Because I can sit here and play Skyrim mostly without thinking about it, just having done it so many damn times. It's one of those where people are like, how many hours do you have? And I have absolutely no idea, because I beat the game, got all the achievements on the Xbox 360, did it again on the Xbox One, have played some on PC, have played both the Special Edition and whatever the other versions are. Like, I've played an absolute shitload of this game. Hey, Archer, what are
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
let's hold tight. Longbow, yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's worse value than the dagger. No, marginally better, but really only marginally. Let's see. The arrows are great, because if I'm not doing an archer character, it's just shit for me to sell. Am I being foolish with the Imperial Swords? Are those bad weight to value ratio? I think it's entirely possible that they are, and I I just haven't been looking that closely. Yeah, those are bad. The iron daggers are in fact better. So I should drop some of those. Though, honestly, I suspect the heavy armor is also pretty bad. Like, the stuff I'm wearing is fine because I'm wearing it, but... Oh god, that is... Okay, what if... Yeah, that's like 3 gold to... Yeah, we're just gonna drop those. Let's see. Arrows, light armor, longbow, dagger. I'm always amused at, you know, the idea of building my own nest egg in this game early on by looting a ton of corpses. That was frowned upon in most societies, you know? Let's see... Just the dagger from you, I suppose. There's a bear belt coming up that I would like to get. Granted, I don't actually know if it's important in crafting. Oh, it is, because I want leather. Yeah.
Looks like the way out. Let's see where this goes.
I mean, probably we can find out if we pull the lever. Crunk. Okay. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy to have this as a stream game for a bit, but I definitely need
Better push on. Rest of them will have to
an
find
Xbox
another way.
controller in my hands because I'm just not comfortable with this. Let's see. I remember there being shit to the sides here. Yeah, that's the way forward, so with that. Yes. This is what my junkyard mind is good for. Like 15 gold. Alright. Oh, that was just him talking. I thought that was a contextual prompt. Sorry about that. Let's see. Reverse.
That doesn't go anywhere.
Counterpoint. You don't know that.
Guess we better try this way.
I mean, logically, yeah, that would be the next thing to do. Apologies for anyone with arachnophobia, myself included.
I hate those damn things. Too many
We are on the same page, Rayloff.
no?
Now, I believe this does have the... I don't think it's called Hearthstone. But I also don't remember what it is. I feel like it's Hearth something. But there is an expansion here that allows you to build a house that has, like, crafting tables and shit, which is broadly better than the stuff you get, though I think you get the house for free in the quest line. Like, you have to pay for the extra stuff, but the house itself is free in the main quest line, the one that you get in Whiterun. So I might fuck with that. We will not be adopting children unless I feel bored and want achievement. It's disturbing that there are real parents like that, right? Like, they just want the social achievement. They don't actually, they're not worried about the kids. Kind of depressing. Let's see. Yes, Rayloff. Are we at the bear yet? Pretty sure we are. Jesus, yeah, control is not well positioned for that.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead.
I see the fucking bear.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow.
I
Watch where you
genuinely
step.
don't know how to do
Or
that.
if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
I appreciate the free
Go
bow and the
ahead.
arrows. I
I'll
will
follow
sell
your
them.
lead and watch your back.
I'm trying to get like one level of sneak under my belt, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. I might get an opening blow with sneak and then just try and back off and use the lightning. Or not. Okay, apprentice difficulty is not that bad. I may pop it back up to adept at some point. Let's see. Fucking again, control. I will let you in on a secret, chat. I have a very large paw, so my hand is really big, but my fingers are relatively short. Like, I could not play piano well. So my pinky is struggling to get back to control while my middle finger's on W. It actually became a problem when I was in EMT. Not like a real problem, but just a minor inconvenience that I dealt with every shift. Because large gloves were extremely tight across my hand, but fit my fingers perfectly, and extra large gloves were very comfortable across my hand, but loose on my fingers. Again, not a real problem, but just like a minor inconvenience that I dealt with pretty constantly. Oh, and I should go get the Mage Stone. Survival mode. Pass, thank you.
Wait!
I'm fucking waiting, what's up? I could pickpocket, it would be funny, but I don't think that's
There
actually...
he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Yeah, I'll pretend I see him,
No
why
way
not?
to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough.
It's the bar,
clear out
put
of
shit
here.
away, yeah. I think you walk marginally faster with that.
Gerda,
Hey,
runs the mill
Steam
in Riverwood,
achievement.
just up the road.
Okay,
Sure she'd
another
help you out.
extreme secret that no one
It's
knows about me.
probably best that we
I
split
much
up.
prefer achievement hunting on Xbox. I've been doing that shit
wouldn't have made it
for
without your
almost
help.
15 years. I'm at like 189,000 gamer score. I do a lot of that in games that I like. I'm nowhere near like a Ray Narvaez Jr. where he's over like 2 million because he obsessively goes for like 100%.
You know, you should go to
I don't do
Windhelm and
that,
join the
but
fight
if it's a
for
game I
Skyrim.
like, I consider it just an additional list of challenges to get done in the game.
If anyone will know
And again, I'm not super worried about it if it gets annoying. There are definitely games that I've gotten like all but one, just because the last one's super fucking annoying. I enjoy the game but don't feel like investing that kind of time into it. And others where I'm like, fuck it, I've enjoyed the game enough that I will put the effort into the annoying one, just to say I got them all. Achievement hunting is definitely a fairly niche community within gaming, but I do appreciate people like Maca91 and the PowerPix team for constantly having guides out for new games when I look at an achievement and go, I don't even understand what it's asking me to do. That was, I played Star Wars Outlaws this past year. My dad was kind enough, my mom and dad were kind enough to get it for me for Christmas. And I was like, I knew it wasn't going to be great. It was pretty much exactly as I predicted, a 7 out of 10 game that got bumped to an 8 out of 10 in my brain because it was Star Wars. And my dad sat me down in front of Star Wars, A New Hope, when I was 4 years old, and it's been I've been a fan since. Like, literally read over 100 of the expanded universe novels. Like, I'm deep in it. So it was a 7 out of 10 game that became an 8 out of 10 in my eyes, and then there was like one, I got almost all the achievements, and there was one towards the end that was like, piss off every faction that you've spent hours getting to like you, and then successfully defeat their ships without taking any hull damage, and I was just like, that seems like a whole fucking thing, and I was like, the game was good, I enjoyed it, it wasn't that good. Didn't feel like really going that deep in it. By the way, yes, you will see a great deal of my time spent running around just gathering alchemy ingredients. Granted, once I pull up the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages on it, I will get a little more choosy about what I'm grabbing, just because there are relatively quick ways to make very expensive potions. But for now, I'm just grabbing what I can to start the leveling process on alchemy. My dad and I have talked about this in the past, where, like, these kind of flowers, the blue and the purple and the orange, mostly the blue and the purple, exist where we live. And after, you know, playing long sessions of Skyrim, we'd go out for a drive somewhere, like wherever we needed to go, and just be like, purple mountain flower on the side of the road. Which was wild. I knew it was fucking bad when I was walking home from school shortly after the game came out, and I live near a major airport, and a plane passed over my head, and I saw the shadow, and I went, fucking dragon! And I was like, it wasn't a long thought, but it was like the immediate thought, and I was like, I should probably play a little less. I don't think I did play a little less, but I probably should have. Let's see. Thiefstone, Mage Stone. Magic skills 20% faster. With pleasure. Steam achievement! Hooray! I will say, personal opinion on achievements that probably nobody cares about, but personal opinion on achievements. I really like how Xbox has a cumulative system. So you have a total score from all the games you played. And I really like how PlayStation has the Platinum Trophy for any game that you 100%ed. Because one of the negatives with Xbox is you can have that 100% completion, and then the game comes out with DLC that you may not even want, and it removes that 100%. Whereas if you've gotten the Platinum on a PlayStation game, you just have that Platinum. So I would really love a mix of the systems where you have the cumulative score from the Xbox, but then also get to keep, okay. But then also have some indicator of 100%. Pay no attention to the bunny. Yeah, I need to go to Riverwood just to sell shit. Much as I would be entertained by running through the mine, I can now fast travel to it, so no big deal. Let's see. I would like to turn the motion blur off or down. Settings, display. Is there no fucking scroll? Okay. There is, and I don't see that. Gameplay. Yeah, I don't see that at all. I'm confident that somebody has made a... Oh, okay. I feel like I fucked something up there. Hold on. Did I fuck with the depth of field by accident? I don't think I did. Okay. Really not a fan of how that works. If I broke something, my bad. I'm gonna... I think it's fine. I'm sure that somebody's made a mod to fix that. I will look into some mods tomorrow. I gotta make a run for groceries and do some recording to hopefully pull some voice work. And possibly do a little editing, make a short or two. I still need to make a or to advertise this channel. I am an oldish man who never had a social media website after Facebook, so no Instagram, no Snapchat, no TikTok. I do use Reddit, which is technically social media. The anonymized nature makes it a little different in my mind. Not necessarily better, per se. I prefer the way it works for me. Alright. Alright. We do have some options here. Primary goal, I think, should be Riverwood, followed by... Hey, it's like something. Could follow the main quest from that point, much as it goes against my general inclination. I would like to get the transmute spell as rapidly as possible, just because the ability to mine iron and then turn it into gold is really valuable for upping smithing quickly, because smithing's based on the value of the items you create rather than the number of items. That was an early patch. It used to be the number of items. I was one of the people that got smithing to 100 with just iron daggers.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
Let's see.
And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Let's
It
start.
was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Oh, that's right. The value of going with Hadvar is that Alvor is his father, which is quite useful.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Okay.
Odd, just come here.
Hey, what's up?
Raylo, what are you doing here? Ah, I'll be right down.
We'll grab some mushrooms while we're waiting. Fly, Mancha. They are poisonous, but I'm about to eat one.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long.
Let's just, while I'm here, let's see. Bear claws, blue metal flower, bone meal, fly mancha, hello. And then vomit.
You'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right.
Okay.
Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those sneak up on you.
Now, Raylan, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start?
I don't have a
News you
viewer
heard
count
about
up, but if there's anyone in the
Alfred is
chat
true.
that would like to
An
discuss
Imperial
something, feel free to
ambushed
either
us
hop in the
outside
Discord
Darkwater
or type something in
Crossing.
chat.
Like they knew exactly where we'd be.
As my channel name suggests, I have sufficient
2
ADHD to
days
both
ago
discuss things and play
We
games.
stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't
The
dare
one
give
negative of the
Ulfric a
no
fair
cutscene
trial.
thing in these
Priests
games
were
is that I
fighting for your own
have
people.
great,
All of
like,
Skyrim would have
you're
seen
kind
the
of
truth
stuck
then.
at whatever speed the cutscene's going,
Then, out
because
of
it is a
nowhere,
cutscene in the
a
sense that
dragon attacked.
all the animation and voice work is done. You're just not locked in place, but it also
I
means you
hardly
can't skip your
believe it
dialogue.
myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
So it seems.
Nobody else has come up the south road today, as far as I know.
Alright, come on.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
That's very chill of you, Gerder. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I actually do want to make a stew. Purely because I'm pretty sure there's,
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl
Yeah?
needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose.
Yes, I
Riverwood
will
is defenseless.
eventually tell him, but it's
We need
gonna
to
be
get
a
word
while.
to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
thanks,
But
sister.
frankly, dragons
I
don't
knew we
spawn in
could
the open
count
world
on you.
until I do that, so
I ought to
I
get
can
back
run
to
around
work
doing
before I
side
miss,
quest shit
but
for quite a while
anyone
before
else
I do
escape?
that.
Did Ulfric?
And probably will.
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
It's very kind of you.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean?
I will drink up your mead. I appreciate that. Potions. Food. Yeah, gonna sell that shit.
Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't
I just need to
worry
make it
about
to
me.
the trader.
I
Oh,
know
that's
how
a
to
mod
lay
that I need
low.
almost immediately. It's just Rich Merchants of Skyrim. Because I find it very frustrating to have a bunch of shit to sell and no one to sell it to. Or to lose a bunch of value on something just because the merchant doesn't have any fucking gold. There is a sprint button in this game, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I can't do it right now because I'm overloaded, but... Probably shift. I know it's left bumper on the controller. Let's see. If I go to Alvor, I should be able to convert a bunch of my stuff to, a bunch of my hides to leather.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Rip. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Iron dagger. Yes.
That's a decent weapon you've made there. Whatever you need. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Iron dagger, fine. Articraft, there we are. Alright. Oh, you fucker, don't do it. Don't walk away. Don't, you svoloch. Что вы, блядь, делаете? Asshole. Please.
You looking for a new blade? This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Yeah, with pleasure. Alright, come on. I'm hoping this actually makes shit way less. I'm not actually confident that that's going to be the case. I also do not know what the wait key is on PC. Because, like, him going away theoretically isn't a problem, but I actually do need... And I will need some leather strips. Okay. And then we need to go to the controls to figure out the fuck. Wait. Character menu. Sprint is alt. Why? Why, you fucking asshole? Oh my god. Run is shift. Auto move is C. Okay. Quick save, quick load. Wait is T. Time, I guess, was the thinking. Wait till morning. And let's go 13 hours. That's fine. Ooh. I had my leg up too long. Pins and needles on nerve damage is all kinds of fun. Okay. Hey, Alvar, are we back? We are back.
You looking for an...
Here's the leather.
Good. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
Hide helmet.
Here's the rest of what you need.
Hide helmet. Yes. Can I reach him from here? Kinda.
I could I should Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Hide helmet, fine. Craft, yes.
You the sneak, yes?
Tempered the hide helmet.
You have talent. Keep work. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me. The finest weapons and armor.
We shall see. Imperial sword, ×6. Fucking A. Iron arrows. Oh, that would give me no gold. I need greater speechcraft, I guess. I will not be using the iron daggers. I don't need the fine iron dagger. Will not be using the mace. Don't need 2 war axes. Longbows I can do without. Steel dagger, I mean I could. What's the damage on that? 5 versus 9? Yeah, probably not. At least unless I started going... Actually, I could build a stealth character. Especially now that I've made the name Little Knife. I could build a stealth character that's exclusively melee, because that is fun in this game. It is not near as broken as the stealth archer build. Let's see. Fur armor, fur boots, fine hide helmet, a bunch of Imperial light armor, bunch of Imperial light boots. Let's actually make that 7, because I might switch to light armor here. Bunch of Imperial light bracers, same deal, I think keep 1 just in case. Imperial light helmet, yeah. Iron shield I will not need, at least for the moment. Studded Imperial armor I will sell 1 of, but keep another. Torturer's hood I don't need for anything. Yeah, I think I will switch to light armor. Especially because I'm fucking apprentice, it doesn't matter. I'm going to strip naked in front of you, sir. My apologies. Oh, actually I'm not, because I have the robe on. We're good. Okay, that is everything I need to sell to him.
Alright then.
And then actually put... I'm not going to put the Imperial armor on. I am going to put the Ring of Minor Destruction on. As I recall, you can only wear 1 ring in this game. I may mod that to 2, because I've always felt like you should get at least 1 per hand. Boosted Magicka, I don't hate. But I will be taking the bracers. God, I mean, that's a huge boost to armor, but whatever. That's, honestly, I can just get rid of. The ring I could sell. Let's see. Pretty sure there are fucking cabbages around here somewhere, which I do require. Then again. Let's see.
You just find that lying around? Must be your
I
lucky
did,
day.
and it didn't say steal, so I'm good. Nest. Is this... I feel like this is Gerda's house? Yeah. Okay.
You lost?
Yeah, it's fine. Is it cabbage soup that I wanted to make? Sorry, the microphone cut out again. I was saying I think you do need to cook 1 thing for an achievement. We'll be taking all of that shit because it's not stealing. I don't need the straw because I don't have a house yet. I will take the gold because, again, they're really chill about this.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Coin purse. That is stealing. Interesting. I wonder if it's value-based, maybe? No idea. Morax boots. Yeah, must be. Let's see. Search barrel. Apples I could take, but don't feel a need to. Petty soul gem. I mean, sure. Weighs nothing and is worth something, so... why not?
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get there eventually. Search chest, 52 gold, a bunch of lockpicks. Fucking A. These people are pretty excellent. Olaf and the Dragon, that relates to the Bard's College quest line. Which, I mean, fuck it, I could go do. the world has opened up. Barrel, apples. Can I pick the wreath? No. Because snowberries are an alchemical ingredient.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
As established, I'll get there eventually. Okay. I think for the actual thing that I wanted to make, I needed carrots or something. Carrots, potatoes, and cabbage, maybe. And then I guess let's talk to Lucan, who will send me to Bleak Falls Barrow, which they are also going to send me to anyway.
I said no. Know it?
Yeah,
I don't know what. Yeah. An ornament.
Yeah.
Solid. You could. I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment.
That's very
It's
kind of you,
yours if you
Lucan.
bring my claw back.
As I recall,
Now,
that's...
if you're going to get those
yeah, that's great.
Sure.
What do you have
trinkets,
for sale?
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Cool. That's very excellent of you. Frostbite Venom I'm not gonna use, so I can go ahead and sell. Just prevent it from taking up weight in my inventory. Food, I can go ahead and sell across the board, because I'm not playing on a difficulty where food is gonna keep me alive. Or rather, I don't need it to keep me alive. Weapons, apparel, foot wraps, I will just get rid of because it's weight and no value. Silver ring I can enchant eventually, so no real rush to get rid of that. Books. Do we have spell tomes? Spell tomes, yes. Okay, so I have 763 gold. Clairvoyance is a good way to up fucking... Is that illusion? No. Do we have Muffle? Muffle is one of the best spells in the game for just passively upping illusion. Frostbite I wouldn't hate to have. Clairvoyance... Oh, it is illusion, it fucking says in the corner. Maybe read, idiot. Fury, also illusion, also enormously entertaining. Possibly a thing that I will fuck with upon getting to Whiterun to kill the mad cultist who spouts off in the middle of the square. Because if you sneak and cast Fury or one of the higher level illusion spells on him, and you've got the perk from the illusion tree that makes casting silent, you can in fact hit him with Fury. He goes nuts, attacks a guard, and then the guards just kill him and you get in no trouble at all. Not that I would ever do something of that nature. That would be morally wrong and repugnant, regardless of how fucking annoying that guy is. Let's see. Lesser Ward, I should get just to start upping Restoration. Conjuration, same deal. I think I'll go Clairvoyance and Frostbite. Fishing Map, don't actually care. Probably I'm good without. Fucking, I don't need Fury. Not when I've got Clairvoyance, just because I can use Clairvoyance to up my illusion to a point that I can get, like, the next one up instead of Fury. And that is most of my fucking gold, so probably we call that there. And then learn all the spells I just picked up.
Yes. So now you don't have...
She is going to walk me to the edge of town, which is fine. Books.
Go, do you?
And well, I think I will just engage Clairvoyance for now.
Helper here needs a guide.
Until I get Muffle, because Muffle is
Fine.
vastly
But
better.
only to the edge of town.
I still remember the time I power leveled Sneak and some other stuff.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Because you can sit there and
You
just
can
hit
see it
either
from here,
Hadvar
though.
or Rayloff in the back of the
mountain
head,
just over the buildings.
and up Sneak and whatever your one-handed, two-handed, and bow skills are.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there.
And I walked out of that first cave at level 37, which I found terribly entertaining. Which is kind of foolish, if I'm honest, just because if I really wanted to do that, I could absolutely just
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's
learn,
golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin.
what mods
Lucan
would
found
let
the
me
claw
do that
about a
on
year after
PC,
he
but
opened the
I was
store.
on Xbox at the
He
time,
never
so...
quite explained where he got
Honestly,
it.
I probably didn't have a PC that could do it at the time. Like, that was probably relevant to my decision-making there. I don't actually know. Alright.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads
If anyone's
to
in
Bleak
chat,
Falls
do
Barrow.
feel free to let me know how
I guess I should get back to my brother.
game audio is
He'll
balanced
throw a
against
fit
my
if I take
audio.
too long.
As
Such
far
a
as I know,
child.
it's fine, but I'm not listening to it in such a way that I can really keep track.
Mara blessed. Well, it's a. Once you get to the tower,
Yeah,
head
that's
north.
cool.
Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner.
I
from
may
the
as well
rock.
do Bleak Falls Barrow
Lucan
relatively
and I will be
early,
waiting for you back in the shop.
just because I can get the claw, do the basic shit, and then move from there. Pretty sure there's a program attack up here. Hello, programmed wolf. Who programmed the wolf? There you are. I knew you were somewhere. This is the other thing I really like about playing Wood Elf, is the resistance to disease. Just because constantly getting diseased and having to get disease cures is annoying to me in these games. I don't hate the system existing, I just don't enjoy the process of, like, fixing it when I have to deal with it. So, having an innately resistant, passive racial buff is pretty nice. How have I not fucking leveled Illusion yet? Like, I know Muffle is faster than this, but also, come on. I should switch back to... Oh, I need to remember how to favorite shit. Sparks F for favorite. And that's under a Q menu. Illusion. Favorite. Conjuration. Yeah, sure, whatever. Restoration. Oh, fucking. Yeah. Restoration. Healing. Probably that's all fine. And I guess I should sneak up, just see if I can up that a little bit. It is the middle of the fucking day, so it's not gonna work great. Maybe there's snow blinds, maybe I'll be alright. Okay. And I have my magic back. Sorry, I was just making sure the mic still worked. One of my biggest frustrations with this setup is I spent like 3 hours trying to make the mic stop turning itself off and have broadly failed. I don't know if it's because the laptop and you just can't turn that shit off even if it says that it's off, or if there's another setting that I'm not seeing for that, or if it's related to the mixer that I'm using. I really have absolutely no idea. But it is more than a little irritating to try and fix that and just have no result and have to make sure every like 20 to 45 minutes that I am checking because it will just disconnect on me. Oh hey, so much for that sneaking shit. Ooh, a steel mace. And don't need the heavy armor. For armor, I could do with some scaled armor if I can find that. I remember that being pretty good. Yes for armor, yes hide boots. Longbow's fine. Hopefully the Draugr stuff will be at least worth a bit. Tomatoes. Green apple. Okay, if anyone is in the chat, I'm personally, if forced to pick an apple, I'm a Honeycrisp enjoyer. Honeycrisp apples are phenomenal. Anybody else have a different opinion? Or a different favorite apple? Because I personally go to the local Lidl and get Honeycrisp. Other apples are fine. Honeycrisp is just where I prefer to be. I don't actually need the zombie, I just wanna... up my, conjuration a bit, because eventually, conjuring double Dremora Lords is fucking funny, if nothing else. Skyrim climbing means that I can get up here. It's just a question of how long it takes. Not too long, evidently. Let's see. Evidently the barrow is this way. I will say, I remembered Clairvoyant's leveling illusion at least a little faster than this has. I'm unclear as to why it does not appear to be the case. particularly with the Mage Stone. Or it could be that I'm like right at the tipping point. Oh, am I on the correct quest? That could be the fucking problem. Quest. Golden Claw, that's what I need to be doing. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Well, that tracks. Okay, there's Slay the Spire. I knew it was, like, nearby-ish. Alright. Let me adjust the mic a little bit. I think that should come through a little more clearly. Okay. Slay the Spire. Oh, there's my previous zombie. I think I'll probably just kill one of them and then conjure a second. Or, like, conjure them immediately and have them fight the others, because that, as I recall, the damage that your conjured allies deal ups your conjuration directly. That was one of the major upgrades from Oblivion to Skyrim, where I enjoyed playing an archer in Oblivion, and one of the problems with it was that you had the leveling was based purely on the number of hits rather than the damage dealt. So the better you were at, like, sneaking, the fewer hits it would take, obviously. So, I beat Oblivion as a primary archer and finished the game at like 40-some, 40-some archery. And having done so, having done so, I really appreciated getting into Skyrim and seeing that, like, it was damage-based, so if you were sneaking, you dealt more damage, so the archery went faster than if you, ouch. The damage went up faster, and therefore the level went up faster. Yeah, man, you're good. You can just go. We're good. You can just... Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Steel battle axe. Look, any bad, it's just not great. Fur armor, hide bracers. Let's see, other ash pile. The other nice thing about conjuration and summoning zombies is that your ash piles are very clear against the background. There's gold, hide armor. Yeah, sure. As I recall, there are two just inside. Oh, I should level, probably buff Magicka. Let's see, Conjuration, Destruction. Novice level Destruction as well as Tap Magicka is great. And for now, we'll go from there.
Orville doesn't come back.
Fuck's sake.
I want
There
my
we go.
share from that.
God.
Just shut it. What was that?
There we go.
Time to end this little game.
Attack my tiny rat. Well, large rat, I suppose. Get him. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Thanks, tiny rat. Sadly for you, I could use him instead. Instantaneous betrayal. There's a reason people don't like necromancers. It's the whole thing. Alright, come on. Apparently not. Jesus. Iron Warhammer not worth its weight. Iron Mace probably not. Fur armor is. Hide boots generally are, as are bracers. Iron arrows gold. Studded armor. Hide boots, hide bracers. This is locked. Excellent. Garnet, gold, magicka. I mean, no, I'm inclined to say that's not worth its weight. The reason I try and determine if something is worth its weight before picking it up is I don't love the inventory management aspect of this game. Not that it's bad, it's just can take up a lot of time if you let it. So I try to limit what I pick up just to prevent some of that. I should sneak around here just to up sneak on the off chance I'm around enemies. I did also just figure out how to sneak slowly. Apparently caps lock is to do with it. Okay, I guess nobody's nearby because they would have heard that. If Arvel's nearby, I am gonna need to kill him relatively quickly because he's fucking annoying if he gets away. Probably just lightning him to death. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. That reminds me, I did level up. Probably I'm just gonna dump that into Magicka. Might go Stamina just for the carry weight, but yeah, let's keep Magicka up this early in the game. Conjuration, I would like to make that shit cheaper, please. Bound weapons do more damage. Oh yeah, I could go bound weapons. That is a fun mage playthrough, honestly. It's a little less busted than just going full into enchanting and smithing and making godlike weapons that just win. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I will need to do soul trap things. Okay. That's good. And honestly, let's go ahead and save. I try to keep a rotating system of 3 saves going, as well as my 3 autosaves. So let's see, snake, fish. Okay, I do want your stuff, but I'm actually gonna make you work for it first. Come on. Let's go make some friends. Pretty sure there's a third. Are you stuck in the corner? Okay. Please? Fucking pathfinding in Bethesda games. Gotta love it. Come on, fucker. Get up, kill him. Let's see. Kind of my own fault, but I wound up with some kind of disease there. Active effects. Reduced lockpick and pickpocket. Okay, that actually, I don't care, because I'm... The lockpick's inconvenient, but the... pickpocket I just generally don't do. Unless I feel a strong need to level it, but since the legendary leveling system was added into this game, I mostly don't. Let's see, there was some shit up here. Lesser... Iron arrows, blacksmith's potion, gold, minor healing... Thief, which ups pickpocket, yeah. That one, I think, goes into stamina, just for carry weight purposes. Let's see, smithing. I'm going to want to go up later, so while it's not necessarily the immediate priority, I do actually want the ability to smith higher level gear, because eventually I would like to be running around in Come on. Please? Okay. This microphone, I'm telling you. Scroll of Fireball. I can sell that. Weak Paralysis Poison. I can sell that.
Someone coming. Is that you?
I sure am. You are about to be super not alive, brother. Do need help, and I am just not the one who's gonna give it to you. Okay. As I recall, big damn spider. Yep. So... Sparks... not called out. I mean, look, honestly, if it kills you, that's one less thing I gotta do. I apologize. Pollen count in my area has been bothering me lately. Just rubbing at my eyes. Yes, I did take medication earlier. No, but it's not perfectly effective.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake.
Well, I ain't gonna leave you.
Help me! Help!
Well, that I ain't gonna do. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, I realize I'm getting too far from the mic here. My mic technique is limited by my experience. Or lack thereof, I
Get me
suppose.
out of here!
No.
Coming loose. I can feel it.
Just easier if I don't. Iron sword's not worth it. And again, we sneak just for the potential leveling. Oh, and did I level again? No, I got that one. Excellent. I'm gonna need these jewels just for crafting purposes. Now, if anybody is in the chat and would be interested in seeing a particular style of playthrough for Fallout 3, New Vegas, or, I mean, hell, even Oblivion, do let me know. I might also do, like, a first playthrough of, hell, I cannot remember what the Bethesda space game was called. I just did not care. But it also means I haven't played it, so if that would be the kind of thing that anybody wanted to see me play, I would be down. That said, I'm also not dead set on it. Like, I have it because my dad wanted it, so picked it up, but... Yeah, your stand-up animation's a little long there, isn't it? Ancient Nord Warhammer. That is terrible weight to value ratio. The gold, on the other hand, is pretty excellent because it weighs nothing and is worth gold. Ancient Nord sword, same deal. God, I don't know what the units are supposed to be, but the weights of weapons in these games are so fucking stupid. You know how heavy a claymore is? Like a huge, gigantic Scottish sword? At most is like 7 pounds. Because it's actually important to be able to swing the fucking thing. The average side sword is more in the range of like 3 pounds. More health than your friends. Not that that's likely to save you, but still. raise you. So it would seem. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually fine. I don't care. Come on, fight. Wow, that's fucking sad, really? Okay, Draugr, not a great summon. Ancient Nord War Axe, also not worth shit. Nord Bow, eh. Not great. Okay. Let's see. There's a fucking roll button. Oh, I think the roll is specific to the sneak tree. That's fine. Okay. Okay, they are terrible summons, but it does raise my summoning, so... There we go. Really? I mean, you had the axe. There we go. Should eventually up my health a bit, but if I'm staying back and casting magic, I should probably be fine to continue taking magic for the moment. Oh, I am not, I haven't been getting training. Granted, I'm low enough level that I probably can't afford that, but I should focus on making sure I'm getting 5 levels of training every level once I start having the gold to manage that. Just because it makes leveling broadly less of a pain. Alright. Fucking Tilda, I keep hitting. Not saying I don't ever want to cheat in this game, but it's not currently my goal. Especially because, I mean, again, I don't have any of the achievements, and I don't mind playing a relatively normal game here. That said, if I throw mods in there, I might also throw in the mod that disables, disabling achievements with mods. Which does seem like an odd series of double negatives, but in fact just means that mods don't turn off achievements. And look, I get it, but frankly they're fake points. I don't actually care. It amuses me, and it's a single-player game, so fuck it. That's always been hilarious to me, the people that are like, oh, you're cheating if you're using... Like, granted, mods are a different beast entirely, but the people who get shitty about how other people play Dark Souls, like unmodded Dark Souls, I'm like, I don't fucking understand. Like, they're using shit that's in the game. Just leave them alone. I don't care if they didn't beat the game the way that you thought they should. I don't know if that's a masochistic or a sadistic tendency coming out there, but, like... I don't know, get the fuck over it, probably. I have been sitting here long enough that I am compressing the vein that goes to my hand, and my fingers are numb, which is probably not great. Yet another thing that the controller would fix. Because not that this is enormously healthy, but I can, in fact, play on controller for a functionally infinite amount of time. Much as I do need to eat and shit. Okay, here's the question. Which way did I come from? I think I need to go this way. Yes, I do, because I haven't harvested these mushrooms. Really? What are we doing? Did I get them? Okay, sure. I will assume yes. Okay. Give me just a moment to grab some water here. If you're here, hope you're enjoying the relatively chill vibes. If you're not here, then I am at least enjoying Skyrim, so things are going fine. Oh hey, that's cool, I can feel my fingers again. Turns out hydration's important for several things. Let's see... I was pretty sure I should be getting a light armor level before too long. Yeah, I'm aware, thank you. I got that. And I should be able to heal, because... Didn't I get a steel war axe? Yes. That is just a flat increase to the iron one. Okay, this is where the ataxia may prove challenging. God, this is also so much easier with an analog stick. I'm just gonna keep complaining about the PC controls. I apologize to anyone who's talking over it, but... I would like to express that, yes, I'm aware that it gives you far greater options. I just don't have a level of comfort with it. I'm firmly aware that this is broadly a me problem. And then... please pick up your weapon, because otherwise this is just gonna be fucking embarrassing. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's behind you. You should... he's behind you. He's... You sure there's another one? I apologize, I just tapped my mic. Did not intend to do that. Actually, I haven't searched you. Darn it. Yeah, glad I checked. Okay. Oh, I need to check what... You know, honestly, it's been 14 years since this game came out. I should know what the sequence is on the Golden Claw, and I don't remember off the top of my head. Miscellaneous Golden Claw. How do I zoom in? There we go. Bear, moth, owl? Press everything twice. Apparently. Okay, ostensibly, we are now beyond where... Okay. Now we can go get... fucking... oh, what's it called? The Dragonstone. which Falgar? The mage in Whiterun wants. And I'm going to adjust here. Okay. Alright. Now my recollection is that I should be able to sit here and down him fast-ish with lightning. Should have enough magicka, but I definitely am a little low on health for... I think this should be a restless Charter. Oh, Charter Overlord, that's actually a problem. No, I do not have enough magic to deal with that at the moment. Ow. Well, turns out I do. Wouldn't have guessed it. Hey, look at Dragonstone. Ancient Nord Battle Axe of Cold. That is worth selling. Do we have Meridia's Beacon? Thank you for not having that. Because, frankly... I mean, I'll do it eventually, but... yeah, sure. Weak Frenzy Poison, again, good for selling. You know, it's funny, I think there's actually one more chest that Meridia's Beacon might be in on my way out of here. Let me learn that spell real quick. Okay. Activate handle. This was a huge quality of life improvement from Oblivion, where Oblivion you would complete a dungeon and then have to trek back all the way through it, which, sure, more realistic, but counterpoint, huge pain in the ass. So in Skyrim they started including quick ways out of the dungeon once you had completed it, which was a huge step up in quality of life. Surely robbing the shrine won't irritate any gods. Okay, and on the way out. Oh, pardon. Just stretching. Oof. Ouch. Alright. Let's see, what do we have down the hill here? I could fast travel back to Luca and give him the claw back. I would like to know what this cave is, though. Also like to hit a few towns that are not Whiterun to meet their mages. Also potentially get into the mages college to up some skills, because if I'm doing a magic heavy run, oh, fuck me. Well, shit. Sorry, I'm gonna mark that down to clip it, because that was funny. That was a 256. So we'll say 255. Cool. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get into the idea of self-promotion, and therefore trying to learn about how best to do that. Apparently shorts are the way to go. You get no revenue off them, but they do apparently drive viewership to channels, and I don't know enough about streaming to refute that. So my inclination is to give it a try at the very least. It doesn't take me a great deal of time. I use CapCut as my editing software to just sort of clip out stuff. I'm confident that actual editors would be much more efficient at it, but I'm learning. Let's see. Real gentle, like. Brittleshin Pass. Oh, that's actually not even like a cave system. That's just a, like, north-south passage. Like, there's stuff in it, just not much. Let's see. That being the case, I will probably just fast travel back to Lucan. First time opening the world map, yeah, that tracks. I know some people like to play the game entirely without fast travel, and I don't dislike that necessarily. Like, it does make you sort of feel the world a bit more, but also sometimes you just fast travel because it ain't worth the time. That said, running into random events and picking up things along the way is fun. I just don't always want to do that. Okay. And we can put those away. Fortunately, also in Skyrim, people don't get pissed if you walk up with your weapons drawn. I understand why that's a thing in Fallout 3 and Oblivion, but also...
Show those thieves. You found it?
Like, I understand the inclusion in the game, I just don't
Strange.
see it as,
It seems
like, enormously
smaller than I
valuable to the
remember.
overall experience.
Funny thing,
So
huh?
removing it is probably
I'm
best.
gonna put this back where it
I wouldn't
belongs,
object if it
and
was a
I'll
toggle,
never
like if that
forget
was,
this.
like, you wanted to
You've
play a
done
more
great
immersive
thing for
game.
me and my sister.
And you had that as a toggle in the options, but
Thank
also
you.
I
Oh, a
have
bit of this,
no
bit of
real objection to them simply removing it, because I think that makes it better. Blacksmith's Potion, Frostbite Venom, Light Feet, Strength, Frenzy Poison, Paralysis Poison, Peril. I'd like to enchant that, actually. For armor. Like to enchant that. Hide armor. Hide boots. Hide bracers. Hide helmet. Hide shield. Imperial light helmet I don't need. Where the fuck did I pick up iron armor? Nowhere intentionally, anyway. Studded armor. Oh, nice speech up. As I recall, those are the same. And I'd rather not have the Imperial set. More for roleplay purposes than anything else. Don't need the Scrolls of Fireball. Will sell the Nord Mead. Gonna keep all my ingredients. Thief I actually want to hang on to just so I can kind of keep track of what skill books I've read. Don't need Arvel's Journal. The gems I'm gonna keep to put into things that I'm crafting. Oh, and
Trinkets,
has he
odds and ends,
refreshed
that sort of thing.
spells? I don't think so, but he has not. Okay, and we're gonna exit out of there.
It's a fine day with you.
Oh yeah, I guess I could
Don't
marry
take this
Camilla.
the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I really don't tend to. Yeah, I do look sickly. That's actually an excellent point. I should go pray at a shrine, because that will remove the illness, but I also don't know what the nearest shrine is. I do know that there are some in Whiterun. I could go head that way. Or I could go completely off the beaten path. Well, okay. I could go completely off the beaten path, but I actually do want to go, like, here-ish. To, the Halted Stream camp or something. Like, it's a bandit camp that has the transmute spell, which is broadly just very useful. And then I can probably go head off towards the Mage's College. Because I'd love to get my hands on Muffle. Muffle is hugely valuable in upping illusion pretty rapidly. And I guess I will fast travel to Bleak Falls Barrow. Just because that's my closest. But yeah, the ability to both smith higher level gear, or more valuable gear, to up smithing as a skill, and then heading to the Mage's College to improve my chances of finding better scrolls and eventually become Archmage, which does come with some really nice clothing. Which, honestly, if I up enchanting enough, won't even be better than what I can make, but it is pretty fucking nice in the meantime. Also, I get to kill the Thalmor prick up there, and I am not fond of the Thalmor. What do we got down here? People on fire, which, I mean, might be fine. Flame. Cool. Vigilant Stendar, physicalities of werewolves, cure disease, fucking sweet. I actually may still not do that purely because if I've only got the one, Ataxia is actually not that bad. Oh, fire salts I need for what's his name in god damn, what's it called? The town in the bottom right. The smith needs like 10 fire salts, and they're kind of a pain in the ass to get, so I should save those. It's the town where the Thieves Guild is. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Deepest apologies to those who are screaming at the screens with the answer. Actually could quasi-fast travel there. I'd have to pay for it, but actually, that might not be a bad call. Pick up Whiterun and use the cart service to fast travel to actually possibly all the towns, just because that'll give me a decent base of operations to work around. It's not Riverrun, that's Game of Thrones. It's not Riverwood, that's the town we already went to. It starts with an R, I'm like 90% sure. I really should absolutely know this. I cannot draw it to mind. I feel like if I approach, I'm going to get attacked. I also don't actually... Oh, this is... I feel like this is an Imperial fort, question mark? Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you come back here during the Civil War quests. You know where I should be going is towards the fucking custom marker that I put on the map. That would be smart. Okay, there's Dragon's Reach, so I can hit Whiterun on the way. I can very gently walk by the Giants camp. I would prefer very much not to get added to the Skyrim space program. That shit was wild the first time I played the game. I also loved the commentary from the devs on that one. They're like, yeah, it's a glitch, but it's fucking hilarious, so we're leaving it in. Which I appreciate, you know, having a dev team that's like, yeah, we messed up, but also it's real funny, so... I feel like Lavender's also good for one of the decent potions, but I genuinely don't remember which one. I swear to God, I will leave you alone. I'm not here to fuck with you. I just want... Okay. Am I greedy enough to go after the chest? No, I'm not. Not currently. Not at this level. Why do I remember the name of Halted Stream Camp, but not the town in the bottom right corner? Let's see, there's Dawnstar, Morthal, the mining town in the west that also starts with an M. Whiterun, Solitude, Winterhold, which is largely destroyed. Markarth is the mining town. God, my brain just refuses to provide the answer. Also Falkreath to the south. I think that's every town but the one that I'm trying to remember. Get up. You ain't done yet. There we go. More destruction, bit more conjuration. Hey, I didn't have to pay for Fury. Excellent. more's the better. There you are. Alright. I believe that's everyone up here. Just that could actually be a problem with the ataxia. Come on, fucker. There we go. Not the iron armor, but I will take the rest. Don't need the leaks that somehow fell through the table. Pretty sure we are well past the 5-second rule on that one. Juniper berries, those are alchemical ingredients, so I will absolutely take those. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull up the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages to figure out what the strong potions are, because rapid leveling alchemy is both fun and profitable. Not near as broken as it was in Morrowind, mind, where you could just break the entire fucking game over your knee with it, but... yeah, Morrowind, the way to absolutely break the game was alchemy. Oblivion, it was spellcrafting. Which is one of those things that I fully understand why they removed, because it does completely break the game, at least as implemented in Oblivion. But it's also really fun. Let's see. Should have left the key, actually. Let's see, did he have a pickaxe on him? Let's pickaxe around here. Oh, the ivory tusks are worth... yes. Isn't there also, one of them, I think it's Isolde, wants you to get her a mammoth tusk? Possibly before marrying you, I don't remember the specifics. I know she needs one for something. Could be a Chinese medicine thing, I'm not sure. Will help a bit. Apologies, might cut out. Incidentally, to anyone wondering, I am aware of the notched pickaxe, and I probably will not be climbing an entire fucking mountain to go get it. Because pickaxe is just a tool. I really don't feel a strong need to, get one that's enchanted, much less do I feel a need to get one that's enchanted in a way that I can't alter, because I would much rather make my own if I were gonna do that. Okay. So I'm gonna stretch again. Lean back. Far away from the mic. Way over here. Alright. To anybody coming into the stream, willkommen, welcome, bienvenue. Come on in. No, it's willkommen, bienvenue, welcome, come on in. Which the theatrically minded of you may think is a reference to Cabaret, but the cinema-minded of you will know is a reference to Blazing Saddles, referencing Cabaret. Let's see. There is a bandit chief down here who's kind of a pain in the ass. Which, again, this is where the stealth archer breaks shit, because you can just hit him from here.
Gotta have a sharp axe.
Um,
that fat.
Hurry up. What was that?
More friendly.
That's all you got.
Yeah, relax. Fortunately, Malenki Noju was unmatched at chugging in college. A steel battle axe, I mean, steel dagger I'll take. I'll take the battle axe, I can drop it I suppose. Let's see, from the top, what ore veins do we have? We got one there. This is another one that I'm sure there's a way to mod out, to just, like, immediately suction all of the ore out of the vein. Which, honestly, I don't even care about, but might be a nice thing for people viewing the stream. Just because it's a standard animation, and there's no real reason to sit around watching it. See, this is... I mean, I won't pretend that I'm the most entertaining game player on the planet, but I feel like my gameplay is at least marginally more interesting than this. Okay, come on. Okay. Come on, more iron. More iron. I'm gonna run these deposits out and return to them later because, fortunately, unlike the real world where you can mine everything, strip mining this area doesn't really matter because it, like, regens within an in-game week or something, so I can just keep coming back for more. Without, you know, feeling bad about all the ecological destruction. Also, weirdly, the mammoth downstairs doesn't actually ever, decompose. Oh yeah, this is a unique weapon, and I don't know why it's in the fucking game, but sure, whatever. I literally never use it, but I do take it early, often as a tool, just because it can be used to cut wood, and then you can use that to fletch arrows, which are perfectly reasonable things to do. Now granted, oh, and for crossbow bolts. Now granted, I don't, again, intend to actually do archer things in this playthrough, but it would be my pleasure to, you know, up my smithing some. Now, arrows, not really the way to go for that, especially as soon as I get the transmute spell. Mammoth Snout really doesn't do me much good. This is where I will say I'm missing the, Fallout, Pit-Boy, just so that I can turn a flashlight on. Let's see, do I have anything heavy that I can just drop? Steel battle axe. Drop. Large sack. Chest. Garnet gold. Oak flesh. Nice, that was the other spell I didn't purchase. So now I got everything that Lucan had on sale. I apologize to anybody who just heard all of the vertebrae in my neck crack. Yes, it was satisfying, but I know some people are bothered by that. Spell tome, transmute mineral ore. Fucking sweet. And that shit is going straight into my favorites, cause... alteration... Transmute. None of those are skill books. Leather boots are worth something at least. Potion of strength. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. And... dresser or anything. Clothes, hat, no. Iron sword. Basket. Gold. Potion. 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 Yeah, the Alto wine ain't bad. Weight ratio, iron ore, silver ore, gold ore. Do I have the ability to make jewelry? I don't remember if I need to pick that up as a skill. That's magical blacksmith. Elven smithing. Glass armor. Daedric armor. Ebony armor. Orcish armor. Fuck's sake. Dwarvish armor. Or was it under smithing? Steel armor and weapons. Improved magical weapons. Elven armor. Okay. Doesn't look like I need a specific thing. So hopefully I'm good. Let's see. I can probably revert the deer hide I had on me to leather. I have a single goat hide and you need two. Just fine. Just minor inconvenience, honestly. go. I am vastly overweight here. I should just go ahead and drop that other steel warhammer. Or battle axe? Yeah, sure. Can I smith jewelry? Like, I feel like yeah, okay, I can. Oh, I need fucking ingots, idiot. Might have forgotten that I can just use raw ore to make my jewelry. Save a lot of time and effort, but you know. Actually, it'd save a small amount of time and effort. The conversion is very quick. I just need to be at the right place for it. I will hit Whiterun in that case, and turn all of my ore into ingots. Alteration up. There's a much faster way to up alteration. I think it's telekinesis. Though there are other methods. This is purely a money-making and leveling endeavor. How much over am I? Come on. Do I have food? Got to be over again, so doesn't really make a difference. Alright. Do I have, let's see, I think I had a mace on me. I've got an iron war axe that can go. I remember there being a deer you can search out here, which I think has a deer skin, which I can convert to leather. But it is touchy about you touching any of the spikes. Yes, deer hide, and large antlers, which actually is an alchemical ingredient. And some poor fucker that fell into the tiger pit. I mean, mammoth pit in this case, but colloquially tiger pit. Which I think broadly entered the English vernacular after some time in Vietnam. Rather, since a number of Americans spent some time in Vietnam. Should be able to exit on out of here and head towards Whiterun. Could set the quest, but honestly, I think I need to. It's pretty nearby. Though I will remove my marker here. Yeah. Okay, I just need to click off that. Okay. Alteration up a bit. Excellent. Yeah, pretty sure I don't need the map to get there. should actually switch into the Stendar robe, just because that has an effect that is identical to what I'm currently wearing, plus a thing. Yeah. What's up? Are we fighting? I mean, I'll do it.
Now ain't this
Okay.
a surprise?
I get it.
At your
Here.
best.
Oh, fucking. Yeah, that was foolish. That is a skill book. That's 2 pickpocket skill books so far. Which seems statistically improbable. Oh, Deathbell and Canis Root. I actually need to hold on to some of that for... I know Deathbell is part of the really valuable potions I can make later. So once I get a house that I can start planting crops at, that's going to be very valuable. Come on. Apparel, we've got anything I can drop that's relatively light. All that shit's worth money, though. The weapons are usually the thing I want to drop. That's good. Yeah. I can work with that.
Come back here to me.
Oh, yes? You probably...
Take me.
Okay, let's slow this down. Potions... Healing, yes. Magic... Sparks... Magic... Zombie... And then I think some... Magica potions... Couple more healing potions... Get up. That would be rather impolite of you, sir. Oh, motherfucker, did you get up? Really? Are we... This is what we're doing? Get up.
You should have stayed in your precious forests, elf.
Are we doing racisms again? It's rather impolite of you. Weren't you a fucking mage, bitch?
So I can stab you in the back.
Start slinging lightning. Yes, thank you. What's that? I lost track of that. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Good work.
picked a bad time to get on.
And again, you're my fucking son. That was an odd glitch. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Let's see. Healing, left. Cool. No gold on you. I think there was another bandit, and I don't know that I care enough to go looking. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh, I could actually take the horse. That would be stealing. I don't feel a strong need to get arrested for borrowing a horse. Okay. I believe that horseshoe on the compass indicates the stables out right in front of Whiterun, which is more or less where I want to be. Oh, and alteration. I need to switch back to... Nope, I didn't favorite it. Damn it. Uh-oh, you need to talk to me. Yeah.
City's closed with Riverwood's in danger too. We better go on the port. City's closed with the dragons.
Yeah, we just had this conversation.
Official business only.
So, you know, Skyrim's still a little janky. Wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it weren't. Alright, now we finally get to the reveal of what that southern town is called, because I'm tired of not knowing.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage. Riften. It was called Riften the whole time. Okay. Cool.
Until next time.
Okay. I should be good for a bit longer tonight, but I probably will start wrapping up in 20 minutes or so. If there's anybody watching, I'll get a raid to another streamer. If not, I'll just wrap up. I try not to keep a viewer count up, just so I'm, you know, theoretically giving the same show to one viewer or no viewers that I would be to 20, 30 plus.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask your little Raymond for help?
There we go.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't come back to me.
How much iron ore do I have remaining? $32. Okay. Probably this is best for an off-stream kind of thing. Because it is gonna take me a minute to transmute all of that. Picked up that deer hide, so I should be able to turn that into leather. I apologize. Give me just a moment, grab some water. I do need to turn some of those into strips, which not only reduces the overall weight, but gives me shit to work with. Okay, hydration. Less raspy. Let's see, I can wait to, because that's Bellathor, he's gonna be out of his shop. I can wait till morning, trade with the various traders. Just wait like 11 hours. Pardon me. I really did clog up my throat a little bit there.
Brigands I can handle. Just talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Where is... Okay, the guards are there. Where's Edria? And I guess I can go to Bellathor's shop, that's also fine. Because she won't buy everything that I want to sell. It's okay that I'm taking all these flowers from outside of what will later be my house.
Are you feeling all right here?
You know, honestly, I've been better. I am gonna go hit that shrine up the way.
Whoa. What's the magic?
I will not.
Come to check
Where's the soul at? Hey,
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan.
you're looking to
Before
become a
my
merchant?
I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help you do that. If you find one, I thank you.
Yes, there
This
we
should
go.
turn that old cat's
Cool.
gaze. Maybe, as promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining.
I appreciate that,
Don't want some shifty merchant
because
doing a raw trade. Farewell.
alright.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
God might be nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
I mean, yeah. The guard's a fucking wimp. Alright. Yes, I am gonna pray at the Shrine of Talos. No, we're not gonna discuss the broader socio-political and religious implications of that.
I work with.
Yeah, it's a lovely kid. Let's see, I want more magicka. That is an impulse that's going to get me killed. Enchanting. Fucking... New enchantments are stronger. I'm not enchanting anything at the moment, so I don't need that. Let's see. Sneak, I should probably drop some perks into, much as I'm not actually that worried about it at the moment. I could do alchemy things. Actually, I should start doing alchemy things, just because, the faster those level, the quicker the money's gonna come in off of them.
Isolde, was it?
My friend Maven.
What brings you to the market?
Have you met Maven?
I'm here to buy.
Oh god, fucking Nazim. Really? Bellathor? We're still closed? Hey, Adrian. Where you at? Okay, cool.
I don't claim to be the best.
Yeah,
Take a look.
that's cool. I don't actually need your life story for the most part. Okay, I'm up to potentially orcish gear in the pool, which is good. Oh, fucking... Okay, I will buy the iron ore. Ancient Nord arrows do not sell for anything. Hunting bow I can sell. Iron arrows still no value. Those will eventually, once I get my speechcraft high enough, go up to like 1 gold, and because they don't weigh anything, I can just sort of carry them around without any real worry. I really shouldn't hold on to the steel dagger, but it doesn't weigh that much, and if I start doing sneak... I mean, if I start doing sneak things, that's going to be way down the line. I don't need the steel dagger. Fur armor, hide bracers, 2 studded armor. The leather boots are better than the Imperial light boots. God, I have so much iron ore, which is such a good problem to have, honestly, in my current position, but also... apparel, boots. Cool. Hey, Bellathor. Be a general pain in my ear hole.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I really don't care.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Watch what you're doing!
Sure.
Everything! Take a look.
Alright. Weapons. Apparel. I really don't need one of those. And because I can't enchant it, it's really not of much value to me. Novice ropes I will sell. Studded armor I'm gonna hang on to just in case I want to start doing stuff with that. Strength I shouldn't need, so I'll sell 2 of. True Shot, Berserk, Defender, Knight, Skooma, don't ask where I got it. Ingredients I'm not going to mess with. Those 2 I was going to hang on to. The physicalities of werewolves I can sell. Amethyst, garnet, all that I want for crafting. Mammoth tusks I would like to sell all of, please. Thanks, Bellathor. You're as useful as ever and just as loud.
Foolish old woman.
Okay.
You know nothing.
I got a soul to her
Nothing
mammoth
of our
tusk.
struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of
Oh,
my
Dragon's
son?
Tongue I also need
What of
for
Thor?
future.
Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side.
Alchemy
He chose
things.
war, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss.
I can probably.
My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborn,
Do you get to the cloud
Oh,
district
fuck
very
yourself,
often?
Nazim.
What am I saying?
Ripe fruit and fresh
Do you
vegetables for sale.
believe this
Fields and sorts
Um,
of white run to your table.
Alright. Continuing to do that. I'm definitely going to fast travel to Winterhold. I may take the time to fast travel other places later, but for now I'll just spend the money on the one.
Watch the magic.
I'm watching it. It's working just fine. Thank you very much. Literally turning iron into gold over here. Fucking chill. Like, don't get me wrong, this has terrible socioeconomic implications for you. I am going to upend the entire economy of Skyrim, but the magic itself is not really what you need to worry about.
Need a ride?
Yes, I do.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Winterhold, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Sounds good.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
Dude, that's an entire race of people. Yeah, they're not, like, uncommon. You work a fucking carriage. Like, they have traveling caravans. There's no shot you have not connected at some point. I guess it's no question which side of the war he's on. Jesus.
Don't just walk away from it. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go?
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Think that will solve all your problems?
It's worth a try.
Lots and lots of snowberries. Let me go ahead and eat a bunch of ingredients again. Just because it is, I don't think it actually ups alchemy like it did in Oblivion, but it is valuable just to know what a thing does. We're not eating the fire salts. Oh yeah, the Nightshade's also good, mixed with the Death Bell, I think. Cool, that's gonna hurt.
Whoa. What's the magic?
Hey.
Cross the bridge at your... The way is dangerous,
Yeah, that's
and the
cool.
gate will not open. You... Oh. Most who arrive here. This is the College of Winterhold.
Yeah, it's cool.
A safe haven for...
Can I join?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, the immortal plane. It would seem that the college has what you seek. Not just anyone is allowed in. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know
Yeah, worth a
anything.
shot.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you... No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then... Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also... Here you are. Now I'm anxious... to see you cast it.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Alteration.
The college is an hour from Skyrim. Well done. I think you'll be a... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with... Bell Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Well done indeed.
Hey, achievement. Alright.
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go. Oops. I may have fucked up the pathfinding a little bit. go.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
I believe you. Oh my god, please go.
Winter holds glory days.
Fucking god damn it.
College lives on.
That's neat. But it would have been even cooler if you did it down there. Oh my god. Please.
Still, there's always
Please. Go. Jesus. Okay, are we good? We're gonna make it. Are we serious? Okay, that's fine.
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I bet that's true. I'm also hopefully never going to need them because I will hopefully be enchanting my own shit.
Rather clear.
Hey, Mirabelle, what's up?
Another new... Well, first you'll need these. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold
Robes of
has
Novice
been a
Destruction
fixture
are in
Skyrim for
fact
thousands
better for me. Novice Robes of Destruction.
of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings.
God.
The Arcanium is located
You're the reason
above
people
the
don't
hall,
like
and the Archmage's
Wood
quarters
Elves.
above that.
We
While
are
technically in
a
charge of
people
the
who
college,
could be well
the
loved,
Archmage's
and you
responsibilities
pricks
often keep
are
him
the problem.
Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords.
I mean, you
We
did
don't
kind of
anticipate
blow
any
up their
real
entire
problems,
fucking
but it
town.
never hurts to be prepared.
Like, Sequis Pacem Parabellum, but also, you might have started things. Are we back?
After I finish
Okay,
showing you
cool.
the grounds, we can talk. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
Sounds
I'll
lovely.
ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I mean, you can just say masturbation, but sure.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This
That's
is where
cool.
you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Sure.
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Oh my god. I understand why that system is in place, and it is so fucking annoying. I will say, huge,
Initially, you'll be learning from
strong
Torfig,
point
one of our
for
most
the new
esteemed
Assassin's
wizards.
Creed is that if you're ever supposed to do a walk and talk section, you can just hold A and fucking follow the person. Now, why it took us that long to get there, I don't know, because basically the exact same system was in place in Red Dead Redemption 1, where if you had two horses and you had to do a walk and talk section, you could just hold A, and it worked fine 15 years ago. So I'm not sure what took us so long to get it for walking sections, but it is really nice to see that it's finally been implemented. Oh my god, what? Yeah, okay.
And if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
With pleasure. I'm gonna kill you later. Hey, Tolfir, what's up?
What you learned here.
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please,
That's
stay
cool.
and listen.
Will do.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
That the college's
Of course,
reputation
my
in
dear,
Skyrim
of course.
is
You all
tainted.
certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yes, I have played this game before. Why do you ask?
Please, please.
They don't need
This is
additional
exactly
reasons
what
to
I'm
hate
talking
us.
about. Eagerness to execute with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
No, don't listen
It is not the place of the college to become involved in local politics.
All right, settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then, now, if you'll just stand right... How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time? Take a look.
Yeah, what have we got? Books, Candlelight, Mage Light, Oak Flesh, Stone Flesh. Stone Flesh is the only one I don't have, and I do not tend to use those spells.
Over there, please. Just...
Oh, no, I need magic. Restoration, Lesser Ward. There we are.
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
What you learn here will
ward
last
up,
you a lifetime.
or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone
Dude,
else in the way.
Could not be
Now,
more opposite
cast
you.
the ward spell and keep it up.
I will if you'll fucking cast at me.
Hold still.
There we
Excellent work. Well, I think this is an... excellent start. I'd like you all to continue
The college's
practicing
reputation in
wards.
Skyrim is
I think
tainted.
perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Skyrim nearby. It's an excellent
Yes, I
learning
think we will not be doing Sarthal
I
this
suggest
evening.
we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Don't do anything
It is
to
my
anger
hope
the
that by
locals.
Wednesday's
They don't need
stream
additional
I will
reasons
have
to
figured
hate
out
us.
A, where my Xbox 360 controller is, B, will have acquired a USB splitter that I hope will fix the microphone problems. Oh my god, I hope. And
It is not the
then we
place of the
can
college to
continue
become
on
involved in
with the
local
college
politics.
quest line. How much more fucking iron ore do I have? Please tell me I'm close. I don't think I am. Oh, god, I am. I think one more cast, and I get to...
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not... Sir, I am quite content to see near... But I do not and will... Are we clear? Not... Some risks. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
No ore can be transmuted. Excellent. Okay, so instead of wrapping there, I will actually go and convert all of those into ingots, because that is the beginning of actually making smithing viable. Oh, I didn't walk up to Dragon's Reach. Should have done that. I do need to get a muffle spell as soon as possible. Gold ingot. Oh, that's right, you can't make all. Speaking of things that I'm confident modders have fixed. Cool. And from there, I believe we're just gonna save and quit and move on Wednesday. Thank you, everybody, for joining us this evening. Joining me this evening, I suppose. Yeah, just quit to desktop. Had a good time. Hope that anybody else who was here had a good time as well, but I will say, it appears that I am talking to myself at the moment, so I will go ahead and switch over to the main screen here. And because it's just me in here, I am going to skip raiding. I don't see a ton of reason to. So, in case I'm wrong and someone is here, I will say have a good evening. Thank you for joining me. And I will be back here Wednesday at 5:30. Good night.